saw. Show off where I was yesterday. Ooh, this might not stream nicely. Let's wait for the grass to pop in, alright. So, streaming while full screen at 1080 with full options and all that isn't always the best idea, but this is looking alright. It looks smooth on the stream. And this is what I did yesterday, just jerking around in here. I got some cave action. That looks messed up. Interesting. Light map resolution on those might have to be improved. It's interesting. Anyway, let's see. Make sure this goes to 720. And I want to see if I can get So I want maybe the item info to have the values from let's see, armor actor. Yeah. Type in a class index and hand model being worn. Color. Shirt color. It's a linear color. I'm also using vector color there. I think linear color is all I need. Alright. Oh, crap. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I do need to go back and just tear out all the equipment stuff and see if it'll work. That might have just fucked up this version of the game. So much for my pretty dark elf thing I made yesterday. Alright, well, it loaded up. Oh, and it didn't have anything unplugged. That's nice. Now be in the user interface. I have a backup from yesterday. All I've done is like added a little bit of that dark elf area. It's not really a big deal. So I might just go ahead and delete a whole bunch of stuff. Or maybe start another one. Maybe do one simultaneously. Or just delete all of the references, save it, close it, and come back with nothing working. And then try to rebuild it from there. Or I could just... I'll just keep going with what I've got for now. I feel like it's a trap, though. Item info. Get set. Alright. It's because I took it out. Reference to itself. So this is under armor info. I think I want to just take that armor info struct out completely. That way it'll pass it through. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Sure. I haven't made one for it yet. This was important for something. Let's get the inventory. Briquettes, and we want legs. For now, I only want legs and chest. And then here we go. And color too. Oh, wait, no. I wanna... Yeah, no, I do want this. Alright, so I had this before, but now I'm gonna do it right. So what I want is a variable. Here it is. Let me just... I've got object here. Let's make it armor type reference. Oh. Yes, cool. I'm working on a multiplayer RPG. Here, I'll show you real quick. There's some music I've programmed in there, but I'll skip it for now. Good morning to all viewers. Rise and shine. Sick of this sad little world we're in. Come play in mine. Oh, dude, how many hours are you with Unreal? Did I even sleep? I sleep lots. I mean, as much as I can. Lately, the past year or so, it's been less sleep because my back is breaking, and before it goes out completely, I want to do something with myself. This stuff is rendering in. There you go. And, like, really, it's not that many. Just watch a bunch of videos. Thank you, though. I take that as a compliment, for real. I'm trying to see my hands down here. It's very dark here. The pop-in of the grass is pretty smooth. It's better than The Witcher 3. But I might make it, just for frame rates and stuff, I might make even more shorter radius. This I just started working on yesterday. It's kind of ugly. But it's got some cool stuff in it. I'm stuck. These are nice rocks. Anyway, I'm working on trying to get the inventory screen to work nice. Currently I can do this. Put away. Put away. Get. I can go. God. Just want to go here. I have some swords on the ground, some bushes. Great, so tell me how to get the photorealistic look. It's already built into Unreal Engine. You just have to plug it in. Like, it's probably the easiest part of it. And my friend kept telling me, he's like, why doesn't your game look this good yet? And I'm like, dude, it's already there. I just haven't put it in yet. And he's like, well, why don't you do it yet? So I was like, fine. So about a week ago, I was like, let me just start putting in the pretty stuff. Like, because you already have it. If you download Unreal Engine, it's built in. It's included. So you just have to put it there. And there you go. So now I have 3 falchions. Anyway, sorry for being nasty. Just do a save all here. Oops. And from there. There we go. All these nodes and stuff are stuff I had to write in. There's a lot that's set up with tutorials and templates and stuff, but a lot of this is stuff you have to do yourself too. Is it really possible to make a whole game like GTA and Unreal Engine? Yeah. If it is, then what else I need to create? You could do your humanoids in Make Human. They have some contemporary clothing included, so the contemporary clothing is a lot easier to get in Make Human. So you could get a whole bunch of outfits and humans. You can have all different races and sizes and ages right out the box, import them in there. You got animations running around. Unreal Engine actually comes with built-in shooting animations, so you've got shooting covered, so like you can literally make a third-person shooter right out the box. It has a bunch of great contemporary materials and stuff. I should really start a second project just to show off how cool, like another project that's just a straightforward contemporary shooter. I bet I could do a lot of fun with that. But I'm hung up on trying to do difficult stuff, because that's how I am. Has to be a multiplayer RPG in medieval times. Fantasy. Sorry. What? What? Oh, here we go. Wait. This is already on the... Oh. Yeah. We're already on the on-ramp, so that's okay. That should be it. Am I really okay? Quite. Thank you for your genuine concern, though. I keep reading your sentences that start with show because it's capitalized and you're not using capitalization, so I read the miscellaneous writes, show, is it really possible to make? Show, are you really okay, friend? I'm saying the merits of proper punctuation are real. They're legit. So we can do on legs now. Yeah, it's all the way back out here. Okay. Break that structure. What was I using is being worn for? Can I find references for here? No. I know it was something. And I also want to... Let me take the color from here. and rep notify set shirt color. Let's do it with a sequence so it's nice and tidy. Just copy that with a W, Control W. There it is. I'm really happy with this track. After a few days of listening to it, like, I recorded it in like a couple hours. Not recorded, I like wrote it. Sorry. I like composed it over a couple hours. I was just like improvising on the keyboard on iTunes. What is it called? Logic Pro. Just playing with all the... I didn't change any settings on any of the synths. I was just like, this synth sounds nice, this synth sounds nice, this synth sounds nice. All the synths. Actually, I wonder if I can paste in picture somehow? Nah. To chat? Never mind. So is that gonna do it? I got that, I got this. Am I done here yet? No, I didn't even do this. Oh, you know what? Just make it tidy. Let's do that. I show you what it is like when you export your game project on Unreal Engine. Is it look same as when we install a game from disk and there are many folders or something? Yeah, it is. I'll show you one of my exports. Actually, I think I had... Oh, I might have deleted it. Yeah, no, I don't have any current exports out to show you, but it basically looks just like this. Actually, no, I don't know what... I can't really show you right now. Sorry. This is in my trash folder, but I'm not about to go through all my trash on a stream. Ha! As if. No, there's nothing there. Okay, so I can see if that happened to work. Let's just even do it multiplayer. Let's do it live. Turning isn't replicating anymore. It used to replicate turning. I do have to go through there and fix up my animation stuff. Oh, the set rotator from... Oh, that's funny. The set rotator I do here has to be done multicast, otherwise you end up facing weird directions. Okay, but it is turning you. No, it's not. Huh. Alright, anyway, that's not what I'm here to test. It says none right now, so I guess I have to set those default variables too. I can get empty slot. Okay. Let's see, it does say none, so that's good. Let's see. What's the error? Just had to start with Waterworld. Sure. Let's see, what was this getting the problem with item info here? Ah. Aha. Back. Saying you have a backpack to start the game. It's on the construction script. It's getting none back. Is that what the problem is? Failed to import for object property. Here's item info, skeletal mesh. Ah, because that doesn't have a skeletal mesh. Here we go. But it's not even... I don't know. But let's see. I just want to make these default values maybe in the... It's probably not even doing the refresh skeletal meshes. Let's see. No, it's doing it. Yeah, okay. So let's just do the default values in... Yeah. No. Game logic. I haven't made one yet. Animation is all I need to build up a game from animation level, environments, sound effects, cutscene, voiceover, etc. Or I need UE is all you need. You can use a lot of other programs with it too, but you could make something with... actually, you do need some modeling or texturing, but that can be learned too. I made my own clothing models from scratch as a total noob during this time. And I made the humanoids with Make Human, which is an open source program. See if it works, eh? Everything comes with it here. I think making my own and buying what I need. It comes with a few models. You could make stylized Nintendo style stuff with it easily. Maybe it was compiling everything.
Welcome to the halls of creation. Welcome to the halls of creation.
So let's go to I feel like I brought the disordered base in a little bit too quick here at the end, or I didn't smooth out the thing between them. Let's see what else. Item, third person blueprint, and the equipment buttons. Here, I'll show you. No. So here, under the Learn tab, it comes with free, if I scroll down here, this engine feature samples. Yeah, water planes, open world demo collection, a boy and his kite, and content examples. This row right here actually has all the stuff you need. Content examples has a lot of stuff you can pull from. You could probably use the reflections textures in here, make some badass corridor shooting game. Maybe that's what I should do. Just take this and just expand it. That's what they're all about. They're just enabling the new generation of content creators. They stopped making games. They have Unreal Tournament, but it's more like just a show off of what Unreal Engine can do. So if nobody's taking advantage of it, then what they're doing is for naught. So we have to. You owe it to your forefathers to learn how to make video games. It is the way of the future. Education, culture, entertainment, news, socializing. Hopefully we don't just all sit in our bedrooms with VR headsets on though. Pokemon Go's got the feet going, so that's cool. So I have faith for the future. Anyway. So here is where it didn't do what it needed to do. So let me try. Did I do it on the server? I think I did it on the client. So let me just try one, just server, and see if maybe the problems are in the replication and not the variables. How long have I been working on this project? Less than a year, almost a year. Hands are full. Put away. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's try this with 2 players. The error is probably because I don't have a hand model, like something that shows what it looks like when it's in your hand yet. So I'm just going to ignore that for now. Let's go F and 1. Alright, well, I need to make a female character to keep it fair. So let me just... I swear I did that. Let's do something I can save. So I'll make a new one. Is B up there still? No. B is right here. B's a lizard man. Alright, whatever. 1 and B. They're both black-skinned fairy races. This is a lizard man. This is a drow. Dark elf. So, the server it worked on. Let's see what happens. Oh, yes. Finally. 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 Alright, so what about this guy? Does this not work? It didn't do it on the client at all. It didn't even take it out. So, see that? It didn't even happen. Whereas that was happening before. I could get this to happen on the client. So I think the problem is the replication of... Let's see what the error says. Player state failed import for object property. Interactable item skeletal mesh. On the save game. Try with brand new characters and just see if that error pops up.
Welcome to the halls of creation.
Alright.
To the halls of creation.
My hands are full. Oh shit, wait. Hey. Now I've got this. I wonder what could possibly happen. Oh, this guy, everything's smooth. Wonder if the color thing works too. Let me check that out. If I can have a red shirt now. Okay. I might have to like say the item is serialized or something for the shirt color variable, or maybe I didn't set the shirt color variable on it. Yeah, that's easy enough. So do it on put away. Okay, so let me clear up my notes. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so oh yeah, set on item info 1. Need to create scenes for new levels, right? And how to control the changing levels. Is there timed object or some requirements that need to be accomplished? You can do it on an overlap, like I've done with these guys here. You open the level blueprint, for example, and you just make an overlap. And so when you overlap with that, you just do load level. Or whatever it is, open map, open level. And so on, whenever you overlap that square, it opens the next level. That's really easy for single player games. But I think the weapons work in multiplayer, so that's a little weird. God, the music's... That pole is neck and neck. Having difficulty loading in. God damn it. Just want the music to stop. Okay. Alright, cool. There we go. And the other is a testing game. You have 370 on average with the best quality. So we're about what average you have to stay during. Hey, wait a second. It did work on the client. It just... No, it didn't work, because now it's saying I don't have it on. Oh, this is so broked on here. But, okay, so... I can't even test with that. Let me... I just want to test if the... Let me just go here. Alright. Let's look at it, because I think it was working fine. These are all done on clicked equip. Just done there. And then from there, it's replicated to server. What about drop? It's just done here. Put away. It's just done here. So maybe... just do that. Constantly stressed about the FPS count. Every little change. It's good. You want to do that. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to the halls of creation.
Ah.
Welcome to the halls of
See, my frames per second have taken a little bit of a bomb recently. It was up pretty high, but I added a bunch of stuff, and I haven't gone through to really make it as good as possible yet. Okay, so these guys can just... Let's give him a different shirt color. Well, I know the shirt color doesn't work, so doesn't matter. I just want to test the freaking swords. So here, for example, I did a teleport, move the actor to a different area. It's not a map change, it's just set location. Oh, this... there we go. That chunks the frames down a lot, having that open in the background. Oh, the music is playing twice over. Sorry about that. Alright, I just want to go... Alright, actually, now that I've made those characters there, I can do it again. It's still saying failed to import that object in this player state. It's weird. So, I'm switched now. The host is 321. Client is 123. How to make cutscenes. I haven't done it yet. UA contains an editor for them, yes, and it's possible to create cutscenes in the middle of a game, like yes. It's called the sequencer, and it's very powerful and cool. And as a filmmaker, you'd think I'd be so excited, but I think that's bullshit. Video games aren't movies. Cutscenes were cool in the 90s, man. Okay, it's not replicating the turning axis. I figured that out. It's really weird. Anyway, let's go pick up some swords. Just see if the swords replicate. Because I think the swords and the shrubberies replicate just fine and dandy. Alright, a subscriber. Sword. Falchion. My stream just like lagged the hell out though. I don't know if I'll be able to see it. Maybe on Twitch. No, Twitch says I'm offline. Like, what the hell? Huh. Oh, it's like my YouTube view was like an eon behind too, so I have no idea who just subscribed. Maybe it'll say it in my new fancy counter here. Philippe Lima, yay! Thanks, buddy. Alright. He has them there. That's the client. This is the client. That's the host. So the host picked things up. It looks good here on the client. Client sees the host picking things up. I pick up a bush and a sword, and server sees the client with items. So all that does work. Wait a second. What's up with that? Huh. It's not doing anything when I pick on it from the item here. It's all a big puzzle. And I did it to myself. Huh. Very bizarre. I wonder if this will actually make it work. Just bypassing the send to server. Look at those leaves. That looks sick. They both still have their things. I should have changed the shirt color just so we could see it walking in and out. What the freaking hell? Hands are full. It says none and none here now. Oof. This shit is mad broken. But the server's cool. Server's cool. I can't equip it. I can put it away. It's not in my hand. I can get it. That's really weird because I'm pretty sure the menu was working before for the client. I can put away the shrubbery. I can get it. This all used to work very nicely. So whatever I've done to the server. Another subscriber. She got Turbo Chick. Turbo Chick. Smoking hobbits. me try and pick something up while I got this stuff in my hands. Maybe it loaded the actors, but not the info to the hands when I loaded back in. Your hands are full. Not according to you, it's not. Shit. So, like, maybe I messed it up on here with the getting the information. Did I change all this stuff? No, this is all still the same way it used to be. It's just the backpack, though. This is head, chest, shoulders. Oh, this is why it's like nothing exists there. Okay. Well, let's save that bug. Error message, not really bug. String selection changed. It's like it goes to a rep notify in the end on the, and it goes to a run on server for the replicated items. So I'm thinking maybe just run on client to go to the third person blueprint stuff for the personal representation, and then alright.
Welcome to the halls of creation. Welcome to the halls.
Nope. Oh, wait, it did say none here, but it didn't do the pickup properly. That's the problem. And so if it doesn't do the pickup properly, also I guess, well, wait, no, because this is doing refresh and removing it and get it in my hand here. Okay, so at least it looks proper on the server. Time for the multicast. The good old see if that'll do it. And I guess these might have to be made into multicasts as well. Let's just go with remove for now. Test one thing at a time. Let's try that. What's called multicast. Every day I'm surprised by this engine. Unfortunately, here in Brazil there aren't many tutorials on YouTube.
Welcome to the halls of creation.
What was that? 333? I think it was 333, right? Psh. Okay. So the thing they told me would work is behaving the way it used to, and now it's... And that's not doing it. Oh, the music's about to cut out all dramatically. Lizard man woman. Topless lizard man woman. I gotta fix the pants, too. Still, that's an easy fix. Let me just get sidetracked for a second. No. No. How many failed attempts I'd made at this? Ah, here she is. Looks pretty good here. When it gets animated, it's a little funny. So when we get cloth simulation in the next Unreal Engine, this is going to be amazing. Oh, it's not even the one I'm looking for. Duh, I want leggings. Pantaloons? Femme pantaloons 1? Okay. Let's see. Tab. Unselect. Let's just get... Let me see where it is, what it looks like. Human female looks alright, actually. Oh wait, no, there it is. It's because of the UV mapping. So if I just take the whole thing and I'll just take the whole thing. S 1.01. Oh, wait. Oh, the center point's all the way down there. I was just using this function. What was I doing? The thing about Blender is you kind of have to just move 3D cursor Blender. Press N is one of the cursor. Oh. Blender is Shift S. There you go. Cursor to selected. There we go. Now S 1.01. Looks like it might cut in a little bit on the inner thighs. So how about I don't do all of it? I'll just do the part that's buggered up. Just take these. It's gonna look like she has a pooch. So I guess I'll also make it look like there's maybe like a bit of a belt to it. Let's take it one up so we don't get in there. Middle mouse button, oops, erases and also moves the camera, so you have to be sure to press enter in between what you're doing. You get used to the muscle memory, I guess. Alright, now that I can say S. Wait, no, Shift S. There we go. S 1.01. Let's see if that does it. Save. Export FBX. It's pretty much good to go. Oh shit, I saved it. So whatever. It is what it is now. But I haven't maybe imported it. I think I can undo in my Blender project file if I really have to. Let me just go into Armor, Femme Pantaloons, re-import. There's a little bump there. Save it and play. Do I want like again on this video? There you go. Fixed it. Let's see if all of them are good with the pants now. Yes. It's just the ogre would probably be the only other word. I just gotta quality control it. Topless dwarf incoming. Alright, it's cool. The ogre. There we go. For this short walk over here. Pants look fine. Alright, I think... See, I did that one, changed that one model, that one 3D model, and all of them have been updated, scaled. It's all fixed on all of them. Alright. This is the satyr slash minotaur. And let me give you an idea. Make time lapse of a particular environment of popular game. Go YouTube search, man. People are already doing that. His eyes look kind of messed up in this lighting. I swear they're good quality eyes. Alright, so let's see. Mouse hand. So this works. This all works. It goes to player controller. But and show us how to create one in details. Some question: what program you used to design this girl? Yeah, the reason most people use this program, I must say, is surreptitious at best. It's a pretty shady program. But I was looking for how do you I was just kind of googling around when I started studying this. I was like, all right, what's the best way for me to just make some humanoid figures? So I'll just learn. I was like, I'll just learn how to 3D model. And I'll be honest, I haven't had to learn how to model much 3D modeling. As you saw in Blender, I'm acquainted with it. I haven't gone into the sculpt tool once. All I've done is make a few polygons and simulate cloth. But here you got and of course, because you want to. So make humans what people use for this. And there's a lot of settings you have to play with and stuff. And then you have to go in here, and I made the skin tones just look really good. That's a lot of Unreal Engine itself. They have even better stuff yet. I haven't looked at it yet because I'm not on the latest version. Working, feel that my PC is crying in pain? No, I think it's the stream. I thought I did save it. Oh, now I save it. Okay. So I need to tweak my settings out here. It's not the best frame rate, but you can see it's consistent pretty much. Definitely above 30. I want to be like 120, of course, but it's getting close to 60 right now. I'm running around. I got these UV maps on all of my landscape textures bumped all the way up. The grass everywhere, flowers animating everywhere, trees everywhere, all photorealistic. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Running pretty smooth while streaming. You can see down here all the different frame, game, and draw. Check out the ocean. 90 frames per second out here. Here you go. See, this is almost 100 frames per second looking at this ocean. Just one material. 120. If I zoom out, yeah, it's at 120. With just looking at the ocean. What's the best configuration for UE4 and other 3D modeling software? What are you using? I'm using Blender, which is also open source and free. I have 3ds Max. I have Visual Basic Studio, whatever. I just got started with Blender, and it's kind of like the difference between Unreal Engine and Unity, or it's like Unity is like kind of like techno savvy, like if you're a real programmer you'd use it, so fuck that haughty bullshit. Pardon my French. I'm sure some of you guys are younger, but really, try Blender. It's free. Blender and Unreal Engine are free. So with that, Unreal Engine, you can modify textures very easily. So like if I just go to like base, where is it? Base Drow. This is what I made. I made all of this. Wait, no, I didn't make all this. I copied the poor spec modulation from the Unreal Engine content examples folder, but I made the coloration using 3-point levels So adjusting high, middle, and low, and desaturating what's already a skin tone. Look for some features here. Anyway, so I did that to make the turn a human skin into dark elf skin, basically. So that was fun. That was like one of the first things I did. My PC config, it's just there's nothing configured about it. So that's the bottleneck right there. I have a like 16 gigabytes RAM, I think. I don't need that much of graphics card for this. Let's try that. Alright, let's multiplayer. So you guys know Ashes of Creation is a pyramid scheme, right? Just getting messaged by my buddy Dax, who's like, the lazy peon doesn't think so. He sent me a video of Ashes Creation. Why? I'm excited. And it's like, dude, that's old. It's like a month ago. It's been proven recently that the company that's making Ashes of Creation is nothing but a bunch of scam artists. So don't buy into that. Alright. Oh. Well, that's an improvement. A minor improvement. Do this one. Okay. So it didn't put the item in my hand though. It did clear it. Oh wait, this one. Oh wait, wait. It was there for a second, and then disappeared. Okay. Okay, it set the item. Oh. Yeah, I know. I know. Save inventory. Refresh inventory. Inventories. Removed. Wait. It didn't. I haven't told it to pick up the item. Have I? Yeah, pick up my scare item info. It should have been picked up there. Dude, go to the hospital or call a doctor. I don't want to be YouTube to witness somebody collapsing in fever while streaming. What? What are you talking about? Do I need to ban you? Because you're not going to sell me... Are you referring to the Ashes of Creation thing? I'm coughing from pot, man. Maybe you're just making a really clever joke and I'm too slow on the uptake. Time for second coffees. And in a little while I have to go take a break anyway. So what's going on here? It did do this, but it didn't rep notify it. I should probably do the color here and that might work. Or if I do sure color. I'll do it all close to the microphone so you can tell I'm not sick. It's funny. Stretching though. Don't forget to stretch. Very important to stretch. Ah, wait, no. Okay. Oh, here. Sorry, jumping around. I want this. There we go. But this should be doing it though. It's not replicating it like I was told it would. My friend is so sad and in denial about Ash's creation. He's like, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. I'm like, sad. You're sad.
Welcome. Welcome to the halls of creation.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome, man. I am a huge fan of, well, just Indian food, but a huge fan of it. So, I'm a big fan of like things like Russian culture. I love Indian people. I love their culture, but I'm not like, I haven't dug into the culture, like I'm saying. But I'm a big fan of the food. Big fan. So I know a little bit about like northern and southern differences of food. So that gave me a little geographic knowledge. Turkey, nice. That's awesome. Wow, you guys are literally international. I need to make this game like region enabled and stuff. No, it didn't do it at all there. Oh, no, I don't see it at all either. Okay. Multicast? I mean, look at my other ones. Maybe they're multicast. Maybe that's why those rep notifies work. East, West Bengal. Cool. Oh, see, these are run on server and then set with notify. I think the run on server is just to get the main player state info. Let me try execute on all. I'm getting tired of making up new names here. Let me just go. Should be 120 frames. There we go. If you have that window open, it kills the frames. This is 60 frames right here. Almost 60. I could say almost. Trying to minimize the amount of music crossover. India have different cultures and different food items. Yeah. So what's East India like? If you can tell me about that. What's your vibe? Oh god. Frame rate. It does die sometimes when I run multiple characters and stuff. Here, I'll just get a girl here. Oh, well, hey, we got a big improvement in the fact that I can see it, and I got the item in my hand, too. So we're another step closer. Wait, but this is the client, the server, isn't it, here? Oh wait, no, this must be the client. Yeah, this is the client. That's right. Okay, so that's not an improvement at all. This is normal. But now the server is seeing it. Okay. I mean, the client is seeing it. Okay, so what I have here is that when I removed it on the client, it removed it, but only visually, and it didn't keep a reference to it to the hands. The pickup didn't work. And the server, and I assume any other players, didn't see it at all. Jeez. So maybe I just have to do both of them. Like, I do run on owning client. Some free weapon pack. FPS shooter. They have the animation. I don't know about free weapons. You might have to buy like your basic rifle for a few bucks on the marketplace or something like that if you wanted to do that. Or you could just use your hands, go pew pew. You could do like finger guns. Oh, dude, the finger guns game. No one's done finger guns the game. Oh, it's so on. You heard it here first. So, if you're the server, then just do it. If you're remote, then do this. So if you're the client, I want you to run it on the server. Let's just start with that, see what happens. Make it reliable, because you want it to definitely happen. Unreliable events, I haven't really had any yet. That would be stuff like particle effects could be unreliable. I think I may have put unreliable on those just in case. Alright, let's try this now. Killing my frames here. I need to make those strings stay on the screen longer. And that'll tell me what's going on. Is it still giving me that same object reference? don't understand. Why does it need... What's it failing? Oh, the item info is blank. Wait, no. Item info skeletal mesh. Okay, give me a sec. I'll be right back. So the story is gonna be like the world was a bunch of like fantasy race species and fell apart, and so now it's up to the players to rebuild, and you start here in this dreamlike sequence in the halls of creation. So you know you're with the gods. You're with the gods at the top. I might actually put the gods there in one way or another. You know. But the idea is this: you're a free spirit starting the game, starting in reality. This is the halls of creation, literally. You know what I mean? Like the creation myth. Well, this is your creation. So you walk up to the statues. This is not my original idea. I'm not gonna say where I got it from, but it's a pretty basic, creative idea. I didn't. It's not like I made up the idea of like, oh yeah, in the halls of you can't make that up. That's such a common thing. Anyway, but I think implementing it. Anyway, and then you have the magic mirror. See the magic mirror. I was thinking of making it actually a menu on here, like a 3D widget. I could, so you have to go first person and then click on it to do things. Huh. The no clip thing is making that act crazy. I need to change the distance on it. Yeah, 50 is way too high. Anyway. So then the idea is there's really nowhere else to go. You might run around, explore in here, be like, check out all the races, and then you just be like, well, there's this door in each room, but if I open it, it doesn't really go anywhere. I don't know if I want to jump out, but eventually you just kind of got to be like, well, I guess there's really nowhere else to go. And you jump out, and it does this. And then at this point, I would have you start based on your chosen background. So if we go back to the mirror, so everything at that point is just prototype playtest grounds. Stream seems good to me. I'm watching it on my end. Anyway, come here. So, and the magic mirror is very important here, as this determines everything about how you start playing the game, what your first moves are. But it doesn't. It's not a class. It doesn't pigeon you into anything. It just says where you start. You start. Because I'm a member of the tribe, since I'm on this side with this, on the pink fire, this side of these people, the tribe, starting in Imna Hill Grotto, which is sort of what I'm starting to prototype build, just kind of ideas of. Starting home would be room in a blacksmith's guild, so it would be, I'd have like access to like a save point, basically, a room in the Blacksmith's Guild where I can go rest, I can go check out, I can, hang out at the Blacksmith's Guild, hang out with other people that do blacksmithing. And I would start with materials and plans for a forge and a blacksmith's tools, so I could go out into the wilds and plop them down, or just put it in the city somewhere. Likewise, if I did a miner, I'd be starting in the wilds of the Feylands. The Feylands as opposed to the Freelands. So the Feylands is like this tribe side. I would be in the wilds, and I would start with materials and plans for my own house, and materials and plans for a forge and mining tools. This guy gets blacksmith's tools. So these guys are very symbiotic. And the game is all about making a character and hopefully being able to set it to an AI mode and let it run around and do your job. Then you could log out into another character, so you could play like a simulated world all by yourself with like 10 or 20 characters running around doing their own thing. Is the idea. And then party up with them. So we'll see if I can get there. It's going to be pretty awesome, though. There's a lot of ideas I have for how to make things mesh together, and they all seem very doable in Unreal Engine. It's really just a matter of I'm a perfectionist, and I like to make things be good. And I can't get the skeletal mesh to replicate. It should be so easy. I had it. It should just be set skeletal mesh and replicate, but it doesn't work. I've been through this on the stream before, so it's a little upsetting. So I do have to set the color when I take it off. I could do that. Let's do that. It's a little chilly here. I need to make that second coffee, by the way. So let me just throw it on in a nice view. What are my hobbies? How do I spend my free time? Which games liked most? Yeah, art of everything. Music. Playing music, so this is me playing drums in the background with some people, improvised music. All of this improvised, we're just making shit up on the spot, no talk, just do it, you know? So I'm all about the role-playing. This is just a role-playing game. Check this out. And this is obviously not improvised, this is a cover. Oh, the shirt color got messed up? Uh-oh. I got problems with the shirt color now. The other variable's replicated just fine. I think it's because I'm overwriting it with whatever's going on with that, one thing. Anyway, let me cut off the music. Do it again. So while I make my coffee, and I'm going to have to go do something anyway, so I might be gone for a while. I have to go drive down to the recycling center. It shouldn't take me too long to drop off a thing. It is so distorted here. I might have to turn down the UV mapping on the ogre. It's a little ridiculous. On the Oni. So this is an Oni. The compassionate looking male Oni ogre vagabond of the tribe with fire colored hair and twinkling eyes. So I could just make this NPC. I could just throw him down there. Have him do some stuff. That's the idea. EDM, nice. I'd like IDM. So Oh boy, another subscriber. Thanks, Miscellaneous Show. So here's the day-night stuff. Day length in minutes. I'm gonna make it 1. I'm gonna make it 2. So it's not too crazy fast. And I guess that'll just be enough, whatever time it starts at. What was that, B? Did I think B? Yes. And another subscriber. Thanks, Piotr Lukai. Cheers. Now you can talk about how do I know how to pronounce things in Slavic accents for a while. Alright, so Hey, what's up? I'm back. Oh, what the hell? This tree never compiled? That's weird. Yeah, hey, so what's up? I'm back. So I tested this, right, and it didn't work. Let's try multicast here. Or let's do multicast as, say, let's just do that. I'm gonna restart the stream. Alright, sorry for the break there. I'm back. Yep, okay, looks good. And I just wanted to reset. I changed it to optimize for less viewer buffering, so the quality might be better. Some people were saying it was like, and I was noticing on my end too, it was like jumping back, and it's like low res and stuff. So we got 4 people here. That's cool. And YouTube. On Switch. Did I just light up a cigarette, you sick fuck? That's what my friend Aladar says. My friend. Just kidding. Super friend. And no, I don't smoke cigarettes. He's not even in here anymore. He was on Twitch. Let's not talk about Aladar. So I can playtest this. Yes? I can has playtest. Oh, I have to do multiplayer. Anything here I can close? No, let's just minimize that. Okay. Make that bigger. Oh, that messes with my monitor. Okay. 2 players. I have to do a host game, so let's go here. Menu map. And also I'm gonna clear my map save game. Let's save. Alright, now let's do it. What's up, Game More? Welcome to our stream. It says 2 hours passed, but I thought I restarted it. Sorry for the looping music over it. So let's do... What characters have I made so far? Just 1, 2, 3, a couple gibberishes. Okay. Let's do... new characters. 4 and 5.
Welcome to the halls of creation.
Running the game on 2 clients here. Do I have 2 copies of the project open or something? What's going on here? That's super slow. I guess that's okay. So it's like, you know, I'm drawing twice as many frames as I would otherwise, so. Let me get a female, so it's not all, you know. I think I see a little bit of clipping on the left shoulder. I have to work on that. Okay, so just want to see if this works. Okay, client, it worked to themselves. Try that. That's different. I gotta open my window. Alright. And it didn't do the bag item. Fixing a typo, capitalization mistakes. So, we'll execute on server. Then we'll multicast. And this will go here. Although it's like, just doing it on server you'd think would work, because server has authority on it, works to the clients. Just dandy. I mean, just doing it on the server should work. But I did that already, so let's try this. Let's do an elf. Just for the hell of it. Alright, it did do the color though. Did you see that? Wait a second. it went black. So it did do that. That's just weird. Like the client, I mean the server can do it and the clients can see. So it should just work if I do this. Maybe execute on server and then also on owning client. I mean that should just really should just do it. I'm pretty sure that's what I had before. Are these are set to notify. Replicate with notify. Maybe these are accidentally I should make these not replicated anymore. Since I'm doing that. I guess they're children components, so maybe it's best to do a spawn new skeletal mesh, and then, but I don't know if I can set mesh or just like a spawn new. Like what if I just deleted them and when you refresh it makes a new one? God. Let me just see this one. See, it even saved that the fact that he's not wearing it right now, and that it's in his hand. It saved all that.
Welcome to the halls of creation.
Just doesn't do anything. They do it that way. So if you're remote, multicast was the closest I got. This is the closest that I got to it working. Remote multi, it should. Okay, wait, what if I do then? Let's do run on server and then multicast. Ignore the frame rate for now. Nope. It's getting hung up at the put away. It's what it is. Because it's not picking it up, I mean. Pick up. Pick up. Item maybe repeated server. It's not getting through because I can see what does work and what doesn't work. Here. So I'm getting because I am getting if it's none. What's weird? Pickup is where it's supposed to get the item info, so I guess remove mouse buttons. Remove from... It's removing mouse buttons, right? And then removed item from equipped slot. Please execute on server here. So maybe this is... Let me just... It is doing all this stuff too. It's saving, refreshing. It's setting it to none. It's doing that. It's in so maybe the fact that I was casting here, like, or replicating. Nothing. What about in the inventory? That got set to none. This... It didn't pick it up. Now really, if these work, let's put in hand. These work multiplayer. Player controller, remove mouse buttons, and then drop item. Equip. Oh, this works on the server. Did I just test this? I don't think I did. Let's do it with 2.
Welcome to the halls of creation.
So the AI thing still works. And now he's shirtless. So this is what was happening before, basically. It was sort of, technically, kind of working. But he doesn't have it in his hand anyway. Pickup didn't work. I bet you I know what's going on. It's actually in the code when you change races, maybe? See, this is not reliable. I don't know if anyone was paying attention from earlier, but I was saying, what would you not use reliable for? I wouldn't use it for particles and sounds, because it doesn't matter if other people see it or don't see it if it saves on their bandwidth. But something like changing your costume does matter, because that's like a permanent change to your character, so that's reliable. This is just appearance, like, variables. Just resetting the hair color, basically, when you change class. Item info. Oh, is being worn. Class defaults. I don't need that right now. Player inventory, chest and legs. Look at that. Inventory. I don't need that either. I knew there was some weird shit going on. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, back to the menu map. Let's delete these save games. Test it with 3 just in case it miraculously works. You never know. Do you get what I did there with the backward stock? I thought that was so clever. I like being clever.
Welcome to halls of creation.
Anyway. Sorry for the horns. I should have waited for it to load. Pardon the lag while it's running 3 instances of the game on the same computer, so you could understand. And my processor's apparently bottleneck, so hopefully you can understand. Let's just see if any of this works. I have 3 characters saved here now. Nope. Cleared that. It didn't pick it up. It didn't appear on the server side either. But server can still do things. Because of course that had nothing to do with well, no, yeah, because when you choose a race... Well, the good thing is the server still works properly when I run over different statues. So, if I were to just playtest the game like this, everything works fine. What do you mean? It's working as intended. You could even see it on a client. Oh wait, it's not appearing in her hand. Then now the mesh isn't appearing. Huh. Guess that hand model is being set by those default variables or something. So what was I using that is being worn thing for? Maybe that's where my answer lies. No, it's not actually referencing that. It's just get or set. Trying to find why I had this. And these are just all a bunch of structures that include it. So it's just because I haven't checked the box off, so it's being rather inefficient at finding the one thing that I want it. So I'm just going to go through them and see if I just catch it offhand. Not all of them, but... Ah, here. There's the branch. Oh... This was working because this tells you whether or not it's equipment gear or item gear. So let me just check this out real quick. That's what the branch is for. Alright. So that works. Who am I? Who am I? Alright, so let's see if this will work. No, not even at all right now. But I'm getting equipment buttons and not inventory buttons, and items that you hold should still be working, so. So let's just try that. Okay, so I'm not getting it in my hand, but I am taking it out and I am seeing it on myself. If I just... And then if I go back in as that character, actually, this is the weird thing, is it will... So I must be doing the rep notify part wrong. Oh, now I see her. So maybe I can like let me just work on it does this, but it won't do this. Time for the research. Mmm. I am a jackass. This is always what happens. Spend 3 days checking every variable, and the last variable you check, you just feel like a jackass because you're just like, why didn't I see that for 3 days? Well, who knows? Maybe that wasn't it. We shall see. I bet that was it. Oh, I hope that was it. I mean, right? No. It wasn't. Well, maybe now I have to replicate it. Now I'm not replicating it right now. Okay. See, it did the legs color, which is weird. Now it's not. Oh, now I have it here. And I have this here. What the? Oi. What you got for me here? No right hand actor, left hand actor, okay. Let me try doing... It's weird. Because it's not an actor reference? Let me try that instead of this info here. God, I want to just like this erase all of it and start over. So I have the saved copy backed up. The idea was I could pass this info through. I want this to work. What? That just get really confused? Okay. It's funny stuff. That doesn't have a reference to it, actually. Let me see what. So you want to turn this one down a little bit? It's like kind of. Oh no, this one's cool. So I'm going to try multicasting without the rep notify. Maybe I never tried that. What's up, Mitch? I could just plug everything in. That's how the way I would just go like zoop, 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 zoop. But I have an audience here, so I should do it professionally. Sequences. Sequence matters. Yeah, I started building my map a little bit. I can show that off real quick. I'll test this, see if it works. Okay. I got a subscriber there. That's cool. I missed it. Oh, it's Mitch. Thank you. Okay, none of the shirts are loading. It doesn't matter. I think running over this somehow fixed it. Okay. That's funny. Should make you start naked right now. These are loaded saved characters, so whatever I was doing to them messed up. Anyway. I'll have to retest this with new characters just to see if that worked or not. But for now, ugh, they're naked. Whatever. First person mode. Oh, and the music. God. Let me just show off this area real quick with one character. There. This is what I did last night.
Welcome.
Oh. Whatevs. Go grab a character. This is a male dark elf. So I added that over there. Sort of. You can see it a little bit. Shit. I really have to fix my equipment thing. Whatever I just did. Anyway. Oh, the fucking music. Oh, because I thought I was loading a saved character. I apologize again for the terribleness of my video hosting, but this should load me up right there. Naked as the day I was born. No, I got pants on. I got pants on. I'm just a shirtless drow. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The clipping occurring down there. It's weird. Anyway. That looks slightly weird. Oh yeah, I was gonna start making a sunroof. Basically, just like, it's the grotto. I'm gonna start making a stab at the grotto. Imna Hill Grotto. So it's like they've been pushed underground. So they retain their old school style, classical, and whatnot. But underground, rocks. And I'll make it darker. I wanna make them, maybe I'll like paint these, make them black versions of this, or something. That'd be easy. This is just me throwing some meshes down and see what I could do. The reflection on this basic thing looks incredible. So, that's awesome. Like, it even shows the stars. Like, that just kicks ass. So this is just, I just threw some shit together real quick. That's all I did last night. So I spent yesterday trying to fix my equipment thing, and I'm spending today trying to fix my equipment thing. So the thing is, the equipment thing works fine for the hands and picking things up and dropping them, but equipping these skeletal meshes. No, I don't need to play. Hold on. Yeah, I do want to play. Alright. Sorry, I'm all frazzled now. Okay. I want to test if what I did actually worked, so I'll put new characters. I just deleted the save games, so I could do 1 and 2 again. Just start from scratch here, see what happens. You start brand new character, your poof of smoke. Join. It is multiplayer after all. 2. You see the other dude there. All well. So. Oh. Didn't work for equipping. It did work for unequipping. But, oh shit! Oh shit, we have progress. We have massive progress. Gains. Alright. That's fine, this is fine. Okay, massive progress. So I just need to basically say it's not getting into the player's hand. So that was the next thing, but that successfully, wow, finally, successfully multicast a set skeletal machine. That's all I had to do. Was do a multicast after a cast a server on the way I had originally have it, everything kind of set up. Sad, real sad. Good job, Armando. So, that is really huge for me. I'm sorry, but... Okay, so... But then... Not seeing it get picked up, actually. So that's the controller. Probably because it's not an item. So maybe instead of using pick up there... Yeah, I don't need to use pick up there. Let's go to the controller, see what pick up does. And we'll link a custom event to it instead. Pickup. Client pickup. Event pickup. This is from Interactable. Getting the item info from that. But on my UI, I'm using pickup from from when you're wearing something and you click remove. I'm saying, oh well, I'll just pick it up. So instead of pick up here, which goes here and gets yeah, it should be getting that item info. Should just do it. Instead, what I think I'm gonna have to do is say, make a new thing here. Instead of it picking it up, I'll say removing an item. Because what this does is executes on server, third in the character, gets these if they're nothing. Basically, it's checking if your hands are full. So if they're not nothing, if they are nothing, then we'll use the right hand first to pick up. Picked up right hand. Spawn actor. That's the hand model. So that should be doing class from hand model from item info. Yeah, I have a little bit of customization. I'll show that off real quick. I'll show off, like, the character customization. I don't have, in my opinion, changing your eye color is kind of irrelevant, so I have each race has their own eye color. So let's just see. If I run over to another character, I might ignore those words there. That's because the lighting needs to be rebuilt. Yeah, there you go. So, for example, as a dwarf, and I'll go over and look at him here too. And for this I have a description, like a written description. You see sunken eyes. You see with sunken eyes. I do have hair color. Different hair colored names and words and colors for each race. So each race has different hair colors and stuff. So let's go on the lizard man. Save the fact that I'm the alt race, so I'll go back to main race. Whoa. Anyway, there you go. It's not getting his hair color correctly. Wonder what happened there. I used to work fine on him. So like this works here. It replicates. Keanu Reeves, everyone. Now, I've been messing with the code here, so of course it's not going to work perfectly. Let's see what happens here. Shirt is off, but yeah, he still looks like that. So I'm working with the equipment, but all this stuff is still good. Let's see what other races. I'll show you. The avian, the elf, obviously. Well, since I'm working the equipment, it doesn't really matter, but I'll just jump out here with him. I can show you something else that does work. Okay, he has a shirt on in here. Whatever. So... if I... So it saved this shirt color, it spawned an NPC in his place. The NPC defaults to combat mode, because that's the only NPC program I put. I just literally put just go to combat mode if you're an NPC, just so I can tell that you've been controlled by the... Sorry for the music. So this is nice. I'll have to see if that worked. Otherwise, but the rest of it's just cleaning up my interface. Okay, so but now when I respawned, the NPC disappeared and the character's back, and obviously, like I said, my equipment stuff isn't working right, but the save game worked. It loaded the NPC correctly. So let's go in here. Let's see. Let's find out what's happening. Basically, step 1, where you remove it, it works, but it doesn't go to the hand. You know what? Let's see. I had an idea, but I lost it. Oh yeah, new player. No, that's small. Oh yeah, it's on the map then. I was right when I was close with it earlier-ish. Let's edit it here. Let's see if this works. Because this is setting the variable, and I just have to make sure it sets the variable everywhere it should be. Maybe, oh, I'm not saving the inventory, maybe? Load appearance is getting done. See, I took it all out of here. I think the default is being loaded. Get hair color. Get facial color. If you're a human or dwarf. And then set gender. Load appearance is not going through to anything else. Actually, it's not even going to set gender. That's from up there. Okay. So it's the defaults. Then. Sorry. I always step on my cable and unplug it. I have a feeling my friend, quote-unquote, Aladar is like 100%. It's not selling out, it's buying in on that game. I bet he contributed like $1,000, and he's like trying to make sure it happens so he gets a return on his investment. Society. A cruel world with such people in it. Brave new world. Oh, brave new world with such people in it. Cruel world with such... I don't know. Same shit, different book. So on the defaults, basically. Because nothing's happening with it here, as far as I know. Setting the race, the stamina gain rates, spawning your class actor, possessing it, and doing all of the stuff here. I really should have just done a link to... Wow. All of this on all of these is superfluous code. I could just go to player controller, load player after saving the variables. It's whatever. Maybe up here I can do it. No. So let's just go to the default. Oh. Wait, what? It's an actor? Oh, right. Oh, that's why. Tunic hand. Okay. That should at least give me a model in the hand. Maybe it'll also give me... Anything else here that seems wrong? Okay. I've changed the hand model, so let's see if it at least shows up there. Maybe that fixes the problem of the linking to the rest of it. Maybe it just gets an error and stops what it's doing. So maybe if I just... yeah, I'll let it save that one thing by itself. Oh, I wanted menu map anyway. Gotta figure out. So, I've made one step forward, 2 steps backwards, but that one step forward had been taking me forever, so it's like worth it. The 2 steps backward is just the fact that it looks really confusing as I get into it. Let's see what happens if you get into a character first, right off the bat. Alright, has clothes and everything. That's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. It's what we want to see. I get a female dark elf. And let's see if magic happened. Well, first of all, on the server, he's got a bag. Everything works properly from here. Oops. Did I just hit drop or did I hit equip? Hold on. And that didn't take it off. Oh wait, oh wow. Wait a second. It's like... is it adding a second one? I don't know what's happening there. That's something weird. But let me just remove... away. Get. Equip. Oh, and I have chest here, but it's not. Tunic. Equip. It's not putting it back on. Alright, but I've made progress to that point. Let me see over here. Yeah, it's like I have... no, that was just the shadow. Is it like I have 2 pairs of pants on? It's like I have 2 pairs of pants on right now. Alright, so that should be easy enough to address. Let's look here. Okay. That is, like I said, well, but, oh, it says none, but I can equip it and get none again. Okay, so it's not passing the information through of what it is from that default variable. Or you know what, it might be loading this from... let's go here. There's another place where default variables can be set. I forgot about this. Where it's a variable on here. So here... default values. Should I make them blank and have them get set when you change races? Or just keep them like this as your default value? Let's just keep them like this for now, and we'll say, actually it looks like everything is set here already. Reset these to none. I'll just delete that for now. Earplugs was funnier. Ryan's funnier than me. Might be broken now. So I might have to just fix this up. This is what happens to me every stream. It's fun. So I changed default variables on the class. Everything gets unplugged because of this structs within structs that I'm working with, which was what I was trying to replace. So I explain this every time, so I'm not going to bother. Well, let's go back, plug in what I've learned from the past 2 days in 2 seconds, and because that's all the progress I made was in my head, so it doesn't really matter. It'll take less than 17 minutes. But yeah, what I've learned was that I should just have read the rest of that forum post. As usual. I'm not going to wait here and watch it for 17 minutes. I can show you some of my stuff that I use. Let's make a character. Make humans fun. It's probably fun to watch. Let's, I can show you my NPC. So if you've seen in my old streams where I used to have a monk hobbling around, I just put a cloak and a hood on this guy and gave him a motion capture of, so it's like an old elf hobbling around. I gave him motion capture of an old man hobbling around. These are all my characters, just how they come out of this program. It's like, for example, a Batling, and what you do is you scale it in the game engine after making it in here. It's a humanoid here, so it's a human here. And then what I do is just scale the proportions. So the dwarf, for example, I don't even have a dwarf character. It's literally just a human with different proportions. Elf female. You know you want to see it. Yay, elves! So, and I got World Machine, which is cool. Mess with my other project while this happens. Maybe I shouldn't. I could feel the choppiness. But this guy. I still haven't watched any more videos about this. It's not proper AI. I made my AI guy wander around, look at the player in my other games, so I don't know why it's not just occurring to me how to do it properly. Probably because I'm just like fucking around. But fucking around is fun. So I made this game with descent style controls and a laser on the mouse and destructibles to shoot. And ragdoll physics. And coming back to shape, and then at this point it's like, well, good luck. Finish the map if you can. Crash into something again. We'll reset the camera once he stops discombobulating. Oh, he's not even Oh, I can't even crash into anything anymore. So now you're like invincible if you can make it through the rest of the map. Is the animation buggered? I feel like... Oh no, there's the bug. There's the animation. Come back! Oh, wait. So if I hold down shift... I can't steer because it's like inverted now. I lost him. Alright. It's still going. Just... Is it working now? Or is it just flying around because I hit something physics? Yeah, it just... Wait, so if physics is enabled on it presently, maybe that's why it's... Should put on some classical music or something at this point. I don't want to hear my video game music anymore. I can just hit Alt 3, Alt 4, there we go. This is a different channel, but it's doesn't have classical. Oh no, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. No, there's another channel. Classical music. Here we go. There we go. That sounds cool. No. No, I don't want that. Release, fine. No. Weird. No. No. It's like I know all these. It's boring. Ode to Joy. No, that wasn't Ode to Joy. Whew, this is all such... Come on. Number 5. That's Ode to Joy. This is something different, at least. Right, right? I got a comment to try this. What's he say? Yeah, my file's done transferring now, so I might just stop. But it's supposed to, it's flying, but there's a physics thing checked maybe. Swimming, flying, movements, enable physics interaction. Is there no nav mesh? There is. I wonder it's because it's flying? You just can't have, there's just no AI move to for flying movement, maybe? Could that be it? If I just say he's default land movement mode, walking. Physics. I'm back, you're still alive, yes. Not simulating physics, enable gravity. Psh, what? Enable gravity, not simulate physics. Okay. No, still just sitting there. Isn't there a... Whatever. Let's do this now. I copied it. Let me just... Good old backups. We'll see about that. I'll be right back, I'm out. Yeah, so this probably is... What is it? Works? It works. I want to just... On this try, I'm just going to delete the entire item info shenanigans. Let me see. Well, item info is... Okay, it's not that. It's the inventory I want to get rid of. So I'm gonna go to game logic, save game, their inventory and just gonna delete that. Force delete. Should I make a new one? Should I make a new struct and just replace them all automatically? Make a struct of child actors, maybe? But then those aren't gonna work. So there's really no point. Just delete it. Let's try a deleting it route. La. Delete all the bad stuff. Save all. Just save it. Let's just close and just reopen it and just see what the project looks like now. It's disaster relief. But no, not really. It's like, apparently they never really, if you notice, one of the very first instructional videos for Unreal Engine is like, here's how you make a struct. It stores lots of pieces of information. It's real super useful. Anyway, moving on. What they don't tell you. Yes. 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 Nothing's gonna work. Okay. Let's just see how bad. So they never tell you don't put a struct inside of a struct until you go really deep in and they're like, oh yeah, that's why that's happening to you. That's the normal list of things. Interesting. Okay, so let's try plugging those in. And do our good old save and quit, maybe? I don't know. This might just be irreparable damage from even having that struct in the first place. Which is really bad programming, right? I mean, you shouldn't be able to do something that just makes it irreversible. But this happens. This is my usual fix. You just take all these things. This is what I do anytime I change a default variable. So it's funny if I just, maybe since I just deleted the thing in the first place. Save and close and check it out again. I don't even play these, but they're still here. So, welcome to my stream where I have a really awesome game that's set up to work the way it's supposed to work. But, oh, what's this? Yes. It's the same things now. Oh no, just 4 of them. I think there was more last time. So let's go to the, see now the third person blueprint. A-okay. But we never know if it's permanent. Let's go to the next thing. Item info, fed load, items reference, right hand item. Should I just delete more? Should I delete everything that references? Let's delete everything that references equipment and just, oof, then I have the hand model placement. I think I can deal with that. The spawn actors for the hand models. Oh man, all that good stuff. All that good programming. I don't want to have to redo all that just because the type of variable I use is the wrong variable. It's silly. So if I wasn't trying to fix this, this wouldn't be happening. I could just keep pushing along dealing with it, but I'm like, no, I'll replace it. So like I said, this is just a save of the last working version of the game. I hop in, do my stuff, I can change my inventory items, but I can't seem to... I think a workaround could be I just completely destroy the actor and reload it. Because as you see, so anytime you change your equipment, I just completely... Let me try that workaround first. Let's close this, let's delete this, reload it again. Because this isn't gonna fix it. Maybe it will. But there's references to that structure everywhere. Yeah, it's just not, that's just not the way to do it. Alright. Again. What should we do in the meantime this time? Try to fix the tunic shoulder that was clipping out, maybe? Or just leave it alone, listen to music. Anybody in chat, man? Oh man, look, more votes. Let's see. I could go through my game stuff. So the idea behind the stats, right, is that you have one thing that is your chance to hit, no matter what weapon or type of weapon you're using. One thing that's your critical hit chance, one thing is how much damage you do on critical hit, and another thing that's how much damage you do. And I might do this, vary it up, have crossbows do even damage and just change the reload speed on them, which is like just another variable. But then you also have how fast you can attack and cast spells. So we'll see, maybe that also multiplies in with there for crossbows. I don't know, that was just something I thought would be fun and realistic and throw off everything. But the idea is it's balanced around this stuff. So vitality and this health and energy, basically. These are just like descriptive words for the stat, and they come out as a stat in the end, like health, energy, speed, how fast you can attack. So your DPS is basically a multiple of this, and then you have critical hit and critical hit damage. So you might want to balance it more towards getting high crits and missing, or like, you know, attacking a lot but not doing a lot of damage and hoping for critical hit. Like, that's the fun, right? That's the World of Warcraft stuff. So I just want to give you access to those base. Just basically take the DPS and just lay it out here straight in the stats. No confiddlery. No, strength is how much damage you do with melee weapons, except when wielding a rapier. You know, it's like, I get it. Let's just... You deal more damage if you're strong with a rapier too. So I haven't put this in yet, but downtime skills would be like idle downtime skills. So in text-based games and in old MMOs, when life was hard, you still had to camp for your like hunt, if you will. You'd go out and like wait for creatures to spawn. So I'm trying to brainstorm what's a nice realistic way to re-represent that element of finding an area where you know thyrals are gonna spawn, so you hang out there, and you just find a nice little glade where mana restores quickly. You hang out with some locals who are also hunting thyrals, and you just know they spawn in the area. And so while you're there chilling, you might spend some time foraging, making some potions, working on picking boxes for people. You might just sit there healing people. So this becomes like the Nexus ideas, where you have... the whole idea is to socialize. All the games have gotten away from this idea. The whole point of this is not to raise stats. The whole point is to socialize. So you have all these things that you can do while you're chilling there. Identify magic items for people. So these will be skills that you gain and raise the more you do idle skills in general. And I'm thinking of doing teaching and learning to actively raise other people's specific skills. And this is all stuff from text-based games back in the day. It's nothing original. It just hasn't been done in visual games. So I'm making like a visual mud. I should call it that, a V-mud of mud. Or a G-mud. It's been done, G-mud, graphical mud. It sounds familiar. But then you can also do like your crafting skills. Basics. Idle crafting skills restore spent energy mana to promote use while in the wild, but energy mana is regained much quicker through resting at a nexus. Likewise, health and energy restore at moderate pace while taking a short rest in the wild, increase slightly at nexus, and increase to quickly at a town nexus. So it's a good point to go back to town once your health and energy have completely lowered. When you lose all health, gain 1 scar and die. Any loot since your last save, except the soulbound gear, is dropped immediately on death. Spawn as a spirit at your last save pot. Respawn at corpse with full gear from last save. I don't know about this part anymore. Because it's like, what does happen? Maybe spawn a spirit at your last save. Respawn. I think that's with me tossing around options, ideas what to do exactly. Take a short rest, use up limit of 5 rests, then must rest in town or nexus to recharge rests. Scars very rarely give random penalties to attack casting, can be removed by a healer. So it's like, you don't really care if you build them up too much, but eventually you want to have them removed. It's pretty loud. So, without giving them classes, I want to brainstorm how to give people the opportunity to roleplay as this type of people, and you know, like concepts to make sure I include, like life paths, to make sure these are in the game. And I want you to have a character that can be in his tower, basically like just in the tower, but peering around the world with a scrying globe. You know, that kind of stuff can be done in Unreal Engine. You know, have a druid circle out there you can join, like a druid politics. Moon Mage Observatory, definitely gotta have, you know, like looking at the stars, getting bonuses, identifying items, have some of that stuff. Robin Hood ideas I have are pretty deep. This is my Excel sheet too. I have a text file that I've written everything out in prose format for me to see. This is all like check, 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 check. Did that. Different interactions. I want to use like a point and click adventure game, so like, or like EverQuest, so you press H to say hi to NPCs. Interact. I want to change between pick up and just like interact with. Inspect I've got on left mouse button, that's like looks at objects. Use item in main hand, so I don't have that yet. Search or investigate. I kind of started it with the highlight nearby objects, but that would be, so that's kind of there. But it's more of also the idle skill, search. Forage, for example. Forage is like an idle skill, really. So I don't know if I need to make that a key button. Trade, I don't know about that too. Just reloading that saved project file again. I think I have an idea of how to make my system work around. So, hold on, I got a phone call. How to make a workaround for my system. Some bullshit. Okay, how to make a workaround using my buggy system. Yeah, I'll call it buggy system. Oh, I closed the music. I'm such a dum-dum. The Edward. This is the one we want. Yeah. Okay, so let's do it now. I learned a lot oh, wait, no. Sorry. I don't know which one. That just opened up. Oh, that's this one on the C drive. So I should be able to, facts. Straight facts. Alright, back to my working version of the game. And what I'm gonna do here this time... all here. I do forget how I had this set up when I had it working. So that might be difficult. I did change some other things, basically. It wasn't just the one thing. I did a bunch of other stuff first. But... yeah. I think if I just take these all... Okay. I'm gonna do it on here, basically. Okay. Do I need the inventory information to do that? No, not really. So save inventory is necessary. Okay. I love this music. It's so empowering. I feel it. We're gonna do it this time. So I'm back on the third person blueprint. I'm just going to clean up the rest of these references to this before I delete it. So I need to get to the player controller from here, basically, to tell it to do this. So we have a player controller, get controller. I have it cast already here. Move item from equips. Oh, that's just here. Alright, can skip that. Spoons, and then setting that. So this can just go here. And instead we will say that's okay. Went with the music nicely. Unreal Engine's live now. Special guest interview. Let me put it on the background here. Hear it on the microphone. See what they're talking about. So, now that I've repointed everything here, let's do a save. Player save game. That's already saved. We're good. So let's just get controlled on. Destroy pawn. Destroy actor. I think I also need right hand, left hand actor. Because these are on the controller. Validated get, so we don't get any errors if it's empty. And then just do again. Oops. Here. Spawn loaded character. Let's do control pawn, get location, and let's do get player state, cast to main player state. Player state, save, player info, also get player info, and we'll just set members and player info. We just want nice location. advertisement, I guess. This is actually pretty long. See where it goes, eh? For some reason, my laptop just cannot play stream. I just close my Twitch. It's weird. My bandwidth or something. Anyway, I'm listening to music fine on my desktop, but my laptop just can't play a Twitch stream. There it is. Maybe theirs froze. Oh yeah, I like the rest of this song. Forgot about that cheesy intro. So let's do set that location, save player info. Then destroy and despawn. You know, I'm just gonna close YouTube, and I have this to see. Let me see if I can. Just want to watch this Twitch stream. I don't want to have to stop streaming just because of that. I wonder if it is literally just their stream, and I can't listen to any more of that.
Welcome to the halls of creation. Welcome to the halls of creation. Welcome to the halls of creation.
Oops. So I still need to set those default variables, I guess. That's something I did before. Oh, and doing something on the map, too. So there's stuff to do. Hold on.
Hi everybody and welcome back to the Unreal.
Let's, So it's just not... My stream just isn't... This Twitch just isn't coming into me. That sucks. I might stop streaming so I can watch this. I'll host Unreal Engine. You guys can check them out while I fix my stuff. And I mean, if I get this right while I work here, maybe I should just start recording. and put it up later if I do get this to work. But for now, I think I want to watch Unreal stream. I rarely catch it live, so I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace.